Hey all, how we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I never normally get to hear that part of the theme tune, so yeah, nice to hear that for once. But welcome, how are we all? Let's have a look and see who we got here. Mr. Wigglybot is here, so it's Taliono, Carpi, Mastercrafter, Aradawa, B-Top. I need to change a thing. I need to turn that on. There we go. At Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box is chicken, right? Where's my mouse? There it is. Hey, TT Studio. Also here. Sourdough Jacks are the bomb. Oh, Dee Dee mentioned yesterday that the recipe for making flint, it mentions the 3 gravel to 1 flint recipe. I have put that in. Of course, you're one of those cards. Steve, CPU ID have won. Steve could have won with those cards, and all he can say is heyo. It's like a slightly fancier Macca's. Hello, H. Potter. I have heard of Macca's in America being called Mickey D's. Is that true? Is that a thing? That is true? Mickey D's. Yeah, over here we just call it Macca's. No imagination here. Alright. We're gonna expand this out a little bit. So how many? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, that's a weird number. So we need some aggregate. Burgers that happen to sell the nastiest little tacos. They're great to some, I suppose. It's not called Macca's anywhere in the States that I know of. Just called it that for you. Yeah, Macca's here. Yeah. Okay, so there's blocks of clay and it has to be crushed stuff. So I need only 2 of those. Good evening, myself. The golden arches of good taste. You know, I can't remember the last time I went to McDonald's and enjoyed, like really enjoyed what I had. Mickey D's. I always think, how different would the world be if it was the McDoland family? You know, and it was Roland McDoland instead of Ronald McDonald. Roland McDoland. Right, keep cooking this stuff. And I shall take that out. Went to bone meal kelp earlier and ended up spawning seagrass. Yes, that does happen. Yes. Can confirm is a thing. How you doing, Carpy? McDonald's. They have the golden arches. We have the golden arcs. That was McDowell's. McDowell's, yeah. They have the Big Mac. We have the Big Mick. Okay, so we are trying to make more Endstone. That's such a great movie. It is a good movie. And then they made the second one. No more needs to be said. Okay, so that wants me to make 32 enriched iron. Oh, I got a bed. Hi there, Fluffy Bunny. Second's just meh, yeah. I agree. I agree with Cartmeister General. Choose not to acknowledge its existence. It's probably not a bad thing. By the way, steel. Steel. There is a steel quantum singularity. That needs 160 steel. So, we are going to wander down that department. So that should be empty. It is. I need iron. I will get that shortly. Juicy Googa Smashburger will still taste better. Googa. I've seen a few Googa videos. Like him dry aging beef for 6 months wrapped in peanut butter or something. That's weird. Not steel, just borrowed without asking. Needs money for alimony. Googa does. Turns out I know nothing about Googa. Eddie? Oh, my throat. Hang on. Oh, Eddie money. Eddie money? I feel like I've missed something. Netherrack. Ah, that's right. We were making netherrack. Yes, I remember now. There we go. Alright, so that's up to 26. And to make this singularity, we need 160. Okay. So we've got enough. We've got enough bits and pieces now. Oh, Eddie Murphy. Oh, I think the implication is Eddie Murphy made Coming to America 2 for alimony money. Okay, I'm with you now. I finally understand. That must have been frustrating for you, Carpy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm looking for clay. Not clay, but that andesite will do. Slap your head instead. It's probably for the best. Granite. We use the granite. Damn it, granite. I love you. I think those go. Now I need the hammer, which I believe is back in the storage. Like I told my dad once, I didn't steal it, didn't nick it, didn't borrow it, I used it, and when I'm done, I'll bring it back. Stop asking about it. Threw an ashtray at me. It was a different time though, MC. It was a different time. Where's my hammer at? Not that hammer, by the way. Maybe I...
Trivia!
Trivia? Maybe I messed up and I have broken that hammer. Can always make a new one. Alright, H-Pod, a trivia question. Category, boomer, music, difficulty, medium. What legendary Yankee slugger is... Okay, no, alright. What legendary Yankee slugger is name-checked in the Simon & Garfunkel classic, Mrs. Robinson? I was like, what's that asking about baseball for? That's not a music question. Babe Ruth is incorrect. That template I made got added to the latest alpha of Haven Cave Block. Another one for Babe Ruth. Both incorrect. Ardour, I would be keen to check that out and see how it all fits together. I think it will be very cool. DiMaggio. There you go. It is Joe DiMaggio. Hey. Elton Joe is left and gone away. Hey. Hey. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We'd like to know a little bit about you. Like to help you learn. But that's... Oh no, I do not want that. I would like that though, please. Okay, so those two and those two give me the hammer. I put the granite down already. I did. Such a catchy song. I agree. Right, crushed granite. Why did I just make crushed granite? Oh, because I want to make the clay thing. Alright. Proud of that build? It's a great build. I can't wait for other people to see it. I hope a lot of other people choose it. You know, I hope it's one of those ones that people look at and go, oh, what is that? And then go, oh, look at this. Maybe with less enthusiasm. They don't need as much enthusiasm. Made another one today. It's just a reskin of an existing template. Hey, they're all legit. All variants are legitimate. I need this clay actually now. I can... Oh, I can't. Can't just put it down. Clay make a funny sound. Okay, then I need bone meal. I know we're making bone meal. There's some. So we need 7 of these. Oh, 5. Okay, that was less successful than I hoped. Oh, those go in there. Okay. So while that's happening, let's go and take this, this over. Kathy added a mod just so I could waterlog some stairs with destabilized redstone for this build. Must be impressed with your work. That's pretty sweet. Oh, hey. Look, there's a skeleton out there. Oh, Aradar, is that your the second build? That is 1 more, right? No, that's 2 more. Okay, 2 more. Oh, Tarkon turning off the rain there. Thank you for that. Oh no, I'm such a tool. I didn't put any heat sources underneath. Tell me the rules for CODs to spawn. So there basically isn't any. Let me hold up. I'll open the folder. So it's in, if you go into config and then in control, there's a file in there called spawner.json. That's this one. So what we're looking at, we're making a group of between 2 to 5 with a distance of 3. They have to be in the overworld. They have to be in water. They spawn between a minimum of 1, Y level 1 and Y level 200. And there should be a maximum number of COD of 20, which I might change to 10 because I've seen in other people's worlds they're getting a lot. Then in here, this is spawn.json. We have this here, and we're saying Minecraft COD in the overworld, in the ocean biome. Default means that they can spawn, and the minimum count is set to 5. So there should have to be 5, between 5 and 20. And there's no restrictions on the distance that you have to be away. So like I've been standing like basically directly above my cod farm, and there are cod in there. There are probably too many cod in here. I'm debating whether I add fresh animations to the pack or not. Like, I have it in this instance. But do I put it in the release version or not? Yours is spawning nothing? Yeah, so I've hopefully set it up so that it will spawn everywhere. Like, it should spawn everywhere. It doesn't work that way in practice. I think I need to learn, in control better. There's my bucket. Oh, there's my hammer too. Some dust. Still no bucket though. Alright, we've lost a bucket. We've lost a bucket, chat. We need to find another bucket. Could always just craft one. Maybe I used it. I'll just craft one. I've got 16 iron. Alright, bucket. Alright, let's try this again. You, give me that. Why did that fill up? Oh, because it had 4 buckets in it. Top left stuff when burning. It could be bad luck. So that's one thing. I haven't changed anything with regards to the way that... So the... officially the way that mobs themselves spawn and you know what they do, none of that has changed. Hey, Super CJ. None of that should have changed. bot is so smart. No, it's just people say wiggly to me so much that I programmed that one in myself. Right, one more bucket, please. So this should mean we're getting lava much more quickly. Could just use this one. I'm going to use this one. We can replace that at any time. We may not even need this setup anymore. And we need to make 2 more crucibles. So we can do that. Play. Play, I must say. That goes in there, and then that can come straight back out. So if it's 6 per, that means I need 10 in here. You, cook these. There we go. Okay, so that should be making lava much more quickly. And we need 160 netherrack. Okay, let that run. I need to get the 3 steps of steel. That should be one of them. There we go. This guy. Need to keep pumping out. That'll do. Because we need the generators. Food generator. How come I got an apple in there? How did that happen? Ah, okay. So we've run out of furnaces. So soon we will start fixing these things up. Soon, TM. And that's a Mr. Wiggly guarantee. Okay, so that's the corners done. We just got to figure out which way we are going to set these up. So this one here is wood, right? So there are 6 different wood singularities, so we'll put those over here. I still need to do acacia, just in case you were wondering. Thanks, Super CG. So this is wood, and this one here, this is going to be stuff that we don't have to process. So, like, for example, iron, we do have to process, so this is not going to... Oh, look at him relaxing in the thing there with his watermelon slice. It's so cute. I might sleep, eh? Kicking back, watermelon slice in hand. Happy attitude. $45. Okay, so we're not quite halfway to those. Let that run for a little bit. Check on this fella here. 56. So I was going to say, oh, we only need 8 more. There they are. There are the 8 that we need right there. How's this guy doing? Okay, so glowstone is getting close. I think that was 160 as well. Oh, 192. Okay, so we're not getting close. Spare 6 would be good for blocks like cobble, andy, diorite, granite. Is it netherrack thingy time? Infinite resource doodad? Yeah, we're working on that while we wait for a couple of other things to happen at the same time. Like, I'm working on enriched iron into steel, because we need to make a steel one as well. I've got 10 steel, that's not enough. I don't think I can speed that infuser up, though. Uh-huh. I have enabled rotation lock. Heck. These, like a basic tier installer. So we need basic control circuits for that. That's osmium and redstone. We have a little bit of osmium. You know what? Just had an idea. Do we have a way of actually making osmium? Oh, we might not have a way of making osmium. Okay, raw osmium comes from osmium pieces. Ah, we can sift. Okay. We can sift gravel. Gravel through at least emerald to get osmium. Wow, that's a long way down the line. Okay, so but it is possible. It's there. There it is. There it is. Just need osmium. And I do have osmium. I got 47 of them because of pulling machines apart earlier. Hey, Big Al, how you doing, dude? Hang on, this guy should be done. So that's a stack of those. This is empty, so we'll refill that. And then we'll put the steel grip through. Horrible! It's not good. In fact, that's horrible. Hey, Zoe, the zombie's here too. Hi, Zoe. How you been? How's home life? You? No. Have a disc in my back that inflame every every time I try to stand up straight. It gets pinched and my legs go numb. Self-ambulanced. Is that the first ever self-ambulance? But yeah, Big Al, that's not good. That's not cool, bro. Dirt. What's the recovery time on that? Or is there a recovery time on that? Could be better having to move into a hotel for 2 weeks because a water main and my house is broken. Oh. But sounds like at least it's getting fixed. Hi, sub. Good guess. Still bad tomorrow, Yoga? You should. Now, actually, while we're here, Big Al mentioned that the lead sifting is very low, 1%. And he is right. And that's through netherite. Lead pieces here is 1%. 1%. Sifting here is 1.75. Never gets higher than that. Everything else is higher. wonder if that should be higher than that. And to top it all off, if they don't want to fix it, they're just going to move which house I live in, and my husband is somewhere else because the military wanted him there. And you sort of don't have any choice, right? Like, you just if they want you to go, then you just got to go. How do you get grass blocks? There is a recipe for grass blocks. There you go. Water, dirt, pour, glass. Grass. Easy peasy. Except I don't have a spout yet because I don't have copper. But when we get to that point, boy howdy, we're going to have a lot of grass. Sifted to that'll do. Chest full of gravel and got less than a stack of lead. Got 3 plus stacks of other things. I wonder if it's something that I need to balance, or if I just got the wrong figures from the original Cuboid. Let me just check the original Cuboid. Okay, Cuboid Outpost, Cube.js, server scripts, Cuboid Outpost, recipes, Civ, piece, lead. Yeah, 1.75. No, that's not 1.75. That's 17.5. Okay, that changes things. It's like going through a maze trying to find out exactly where everything's meant to be. Okay, so that is gravel drops. Right, and we're looking specifically for lead. There's lead pieces. So that 0.0175 should be 0.175. Good catch, Big Al. Good catch. And then that is... on. Just open it. Where's lead pieces? So there's 0.0 because I copied it from the other one. Okay, and this one here we have to push up every time. So this is diamond, and in the original one it was 225, right? 225 once you hit diamond. But over here, lead is 17.5, and then at diamond, right, save that. Hey, Kamiko. So let's Cube.js, reload server scripts. /reload. Wait for the pause. Kamiko's come in time just for the ad break. In a world of blocks and builds, Aradauer crafts with pride while Taliona quests for cods in the deep blue sea. Mr. Wigglybot drops a sub reminder like a plot twist. What? Hugs fly in the chat amidst back pains and broken mains. Will Big Al seek medical aid? Can Zoe the zombie conquer moving woes? Stay tuned as grass blocks and ore mysteries unfold, and don't forget to say hi to Kamiko. Okay, so now if we look up lead, now we look at this. 22%, and that's through diamond. And that's 22% through netherite. There's iron at 17. And over here, unfortunately, because of the way that this thing works, we've got lead comes out twice. How do I remove it? Because here's the way that this gravel drops work, right? Like if I specify something here. Ah, that's it. That's how I do it. Never mind. So this second lead. Yeah, what it does is if I specify something at the top, then it carries down to all of the tiers below it. But if I say lead, this one here is what I want to remove. So take that one out, and then over here I say this, and that becomes 225 from diamond. Save that. Then we come back into here and we run that again and run that again. Wait for the pause. There it is. Pause finishes. Now we go back into here and we say lead chunks, sifting recipe. So there it is. So you got 1%, 17.5 here. And then when you get to diamond, you get the second one is 22.5. You have to unpack everything yourself, which is not fun. Unpacking is the most fun part of moving. So there you go, Al. I'll add that to the next fix. That thing's still going. This thing's still going. So we need that to fill up before we might remove this now. I think that one's probably okay. When I unpack the house we're in now, having to unpack another house won't be fun at all. Well, that's true. It's not always fun. Can be, but it isn't always. I haven't had to move for a number of years, but maybe someday soon. Alright, how are we looking in here? Do we still have furnaces? Yes, we do. Yep, that went well. Okay, 2 more of those. Living near a big American base here in Germany, just know they get packed everything up by a moving service. Wonder if it's the same. Must be the same, right? You would think. I mean, didn't you just say that it's the same? It's the same. To make unpacking fun when packing, you only pack the things that you've been using the past 6 months. Anything you haven't touched, give to charity because obviously you don't need it. I've heard a similar thing about clothes, Kamiko, right? Like if you put all of your clothes on hangers, or the clothes that you put on hangers, and then you hang them backwards in your cupboard, after like a year, you come back to your cupboard, and if stuff is still hanging backwards, then you haven't worn it for a year. So obviously, you know, you don't need it. So I've done that. Oh, I've done the first part of that. I've hung stuff up backwards. And I've been living in this house for like 7 years now. And I don't think that I donated anything. I'm doing half my part. Okay, so the steel grit should be ready. That should be done. There we go. So that's the 32 steel dust. So then we'll make 32 steel ingots. We'll do that by biffing half of this in here and half of this in here. I'm gonna move this down though. So you're hanging out in winter wearing shorts and a bikini top? Well, you wouldn't normally hang those up. Only buy clothes I wear. Yeah, but that's how it starts out, Carpy. You buy clothes that you're gonna wear, and then you know one summer you put your winter stuff away. And you come back the next winter time, and some of the stuff that you put away you don't wear again. And that's the stuff that they're saying, you know, that stuff you dump. Don't have winter slash summer. Come now, Carpy. We are men of honor. Lies do not become us. Steel! Okay, so we need, I think it was 160 steel, so we'll keep plugging away at that. Guest room is a laundry room, so it's like a clothing bomb went off in there. Oh yeah, everybody's got that room. Except for when they actually have guests, and then suddenly it's impeccable. Hey, the poop head. Making it nighttime on me. This stuff fits in 3 drawers. Need more choices. Why does this one still have 4 buckets in it? Ah. Because there was some sort of visual glitch. That should now be transferring. In fact, maybe... Okay, no, they're all good. Still have clothes that will fit me again someday, I swear. Me too, I have that same outfit. 160. Alright, so we still need more of that. I've still got iron grit. You do my iron grit for me. How many of these? 160? 160. So we'll do one more stack. I'm spending all my time at the beginning getting the resources ready. Maybe I should stop doing that. Then I'll have nothing to do at the end. No, it's fine. It's fine. We're playtesting, we're not playing. I have to keep reminding myself of that fact. Iron. Have that. Never played Minecraft, always play tested it. That's pretty much what I've been doing this whole time. Sure. Never played, always play testing. Always a bridesmaid. That could look cool. Few shirts that are sentimental to me don't fit, but I can't get rid of them. One is a scrub top I wore when your son was born. Yeah, that makes sense. Does the machine work? That's true, yeah. But I want it to look nice too, you know? I don't want it to just be boring. Okay, so these are all filling up. That's good. Let them continue. I should read these quests. Actually, the mechanism quests didn't change. So we don't need to worry about these. Getting digital. This one was broken and it's fixed now. So let's open up this quest line. Alright, the ME system in the Outpost is great, but really limited in terms of how much you can use it right now due to the limited number and size of storage drives available. Unfortunately, we didn't foresee you needing anything larger, and there's no way to get more to you in the short time available before our corner of the galaxy implodes over here. What we can do, however, is try and get you to a point where you'll be able to make more yourself. This is a risky process, however, and you're essentially going to have to rip it apart before you can build it back up again. Proceed with caution. Let's start by making sure you have the minimum requirements at hand. A pure Fluix crystal. You're going to need either a Fluix crystal or a pure Fluix crystal. Okay, that has to change because Fluix only has one version now. There is no pure Fluix crystal anymore. So let's change that. So edit the description. So you're going to need a Fluix crystal. If you don't have one yet, here's how you can get your hands on one. Fluix crystal. So these can go. Get yourself a charged Certus quartz, either from charging a Certus quartz in a charger or by sieving crushed skystone in a diamond mesh. That is no longer a thing. Crushed skystone. Or by sieving skystone in a diamond mesh or better. Toss the charged Certus quartz. Oh, jeez, this whole thing is wrong. Hey, a Dark's Wolf Den. A beautiful machine wall. Here's how you can get your hands on one. Okay, so we're going to accept that for the time being. But the way to get it, it's just by sifting skystone blocks. Because... So... yeah, we definitely have to redo this one. Okay, so description. You're going to need a Fluix crystal. If you don't have one yet, here's how you can get your hands on one. So none of this is relevant. Okay, so if you don't have one yet, it's time to get back to sieving. That'll do. Okay, and then you see the recipes here. So you can... Oh, you can do it. So emerald mesh. So this is not the way, right? You'd want to do it the water transformation way. So you need to charge Certus quartz, which you can get through sieving that from at least a diamond mesh or by charging. So some of that stuff that I took out. Don't have one yet? To bed! Okay, if you don't have one yet, here's how to get one. Firstly, get yourself a charged Certus quartz. How do I change the color of that text? Can I? Get yourself a charged Certus quartz. And some... hang on. Some redstone dust. And some nether quartz. Step 1, get good. Step 2, get better. And throw them into some water. They should transform into Fluix crystal before your very eyes. Monkeys on a 7-day streak. Thank you. Was your holiday really 7 days ago already? Yes. More. Kamiko wants a beautiful water fountain. She always wants a beautiful water fountain. This is as close as we've ever gotten. Alright. Firstly, get yourself a charged Certus quartz, some redstone dust, and some nether quartz, and throw them into some water. They should transform into Fluix crystal before your very eyes. The other option was Fluix dust. Is there a way to get that? There is. So if we have charged Certus or normal Certus, it doesn't have to be Certus quartz. Okay, it doesn't have to be charged Certus. Okay, so where that says charged Certus quartz, we're going to say, get yourself some Certus quartz. Charged or not, both will work. Some redstone dust and some nether quartz, and throw them into some water. They should transform into Fluix crystal before your very eyes. If you already have some Fluix dust, you can skip the redstone and nether quartz and just toss the Fluix dust and Certus quartz into the water instead. Right, Fluix dust, green, redstone, green, nether quartz, green. Just toss the Fluix dust. Candy Panda's on 85 stream streak. Okay, now, before we go too far, let's have a look at another quest. Like, is there any reason to color the text in? Because I know he'd colored in some of the text before, like here. So that's specifically quest stuff. So let's edit this again, and we'll remove all of the color references, because we did the wrong color as well anyway. There you go. A completely rewritten quest. 2 sticky pistons. Okay, you're going to need 2 sticky pistons, which are basically pistons with a bit of slime on them. If you haven't got slime yet, there are a few ways of getting your hands on some. Check GEI for more info. But options include killing a slime, making dough with create and adding lime dye, creating albumin and adding lime dye. See the dishing up the meat chapter. That one probably needs a change. Adding 3 drops of maple syrup together. Maple syrup. And adding some bone meal to a barrel of witch water. Okay, so maple syrup. Maple syrup. So there is no recipe for maple syrup to slime. Slime. Oh, there was the dog making the bell sound. So aloe will work. I could say aloe. Yeah, so there's definitely not one there for maple syrup. Wolfie's on a 3 stream streak. Thanks, Wolfie. Get rid of that. Okay, so recipes wise, here's where we made the gravel to flint recipe. So we'll make a new one in here that is maple syrup to slime. Slime-ny. Slime. Oh. And these are... Oh, what? Hang on. What's maple syrup? Oh, jeez, Dee. Oh, I was editing a thing. Dee. Dee, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Dee Dee. How you doing? Ooh, and 100 bits as well, Dee Dee. Thank you very much. Hang on, before we get too far, I'm gonna switch to creative mode for a second because I was just editing the text of a quest. Oh, Famished with a 6-month tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. And a random item was like a birch pressure plate. Thank you. Okay, I just wanted to very quickly. We were editing this because we're trying to make a recipe. So it's Pam HC2 trees maple syrup item. Pam HC2 trees maple syrup item. And then in the quest book, we're going to edit the description. Add 3 drops of maple syrup or 3 aloe leaves together. Save that. Hang on. How's it going? It's going okay. I did save that. Okay, now we go to reload. Everything pauses for a moment. Unpause. Okay, now we go to the slime recipe, and there should be a new one. There it is. 3 maple syrups make a slime ball. Nicely done, sir. Thank you, sir. All right, let's fight. Welcome, Dee Dee. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. And welcome in everyone who's come along with the raid. How are we all? How was Dee Dee's Uncharted expedition? Oh, better help the mob it is, Gilligan. Thank you. Working on recipes. Haven't downloaded the new pack. Not sure how to do so without losing all the stuff I've set up. Oh, and Reva's thrown in 200 bits. So, Dee Dee, what you can do is you can just import the new pack and then copy your save over into the saves folder of the new version. And everything should be the same, but just make sure that you copy it and not, don't move it over, because if anything does go wrong, you don't want to lose the old version. Yeah, just the save. That's all you need. Oh, Famished with 500 bits. Thanks, Famished. Yeah, just the folder inside the save folder. Whee, hello. Tolagas with a mob swarm. Thank you, Tolagas. There. Almost died over here. What was that? Dee Dee with another hundy. Thanks, Dee Dee. Famished with a helper mob in there too. Thank you, Famished. Oh, spiders are beating me up. Tried to do it in time for the room. Yeah, you gotta get the timing right. Okay, that's Famished. Okay. Like, what is he doing here? Yes. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't mind me. What was that? Oh, Anonymous has gifted a sub. Thank you very much, Anonymous. That went to Sylvan Sloth. Thank you. And Hype Train has begun as well. Thank you for the Hype Train, guys. Welcome. It's Hype Train time. Yes, that's right. 100 bits or more. Any sub or gifted sub. They all work. They contribute to the Hype Train. Get yourself a free emote for the low, low price of 100 bits. Hi, Emeron. Every time we level up in the Hype Train, old Mr. Wiggly walking around the screen there, he'll change color. Oh, Dee Dee. Famish gifted a sub, and we got 1,000 bits at the same time, and now we're stuck in the room with them. And don't forget, the bar at the top of the screen tells us how, if we're doing a full 4-hour stream or just a 3-hour stream. At the moment, we've got 0 days remaining, so today is 3 hours. Taliona did 100 bits. Thanks, Taliono. Oh, there he is. Okay. Cascara can't get out. Oi, jeez. Oi. Emron with 100 bits. And Reva gifting 5 subs. Thank you very much. And Reva, oh, they're still spawning in the house. And we've leveled up. What level up are we at? Level 2 is complete, so that means we're on level 3. Oh yes, indeed. And some of them are stuck in the room with me here. Taliano 100 bits. New month mayhem incoming from the brat. 500 from Big Al. Thanks, Big Al. Oh, Didi. Oh, I lost. I don't know how many that was. It scrolled off the screen too quickly, Didi. I don't know how many that was. It looked like at least 10, maybe 20. I'm going 20. Didi, thank you for the X number of subs. Piscaro with the helper mob in there too. AR's going to be in class for a bit. Alright, enjoy class. 94% of the way to level 5 now. 6% more. And we did breach level 1 of the extra time clock. So we will do 4 hours today. And Reba with 200 bits. It was 20. Thank you, Solar Gas. 20 subs. Thank you, Didi. Thank you so much. Taliona with 100 bits. Level 5 has been completed. That was very fast. That level on my screen, 43 seconds. 100 bits coming in from TJD. And the sub mobs are still spawning. Oh, TJD's going crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another 5 lots of 100 bits. Thanks, TJD. Oh, no room at the inn, fellas. No room at the inn. Famish with 100 bits. Thanks, Famish. Music's going quite fast. Thank you so much, everybody. Five hype trains? That's not right. A level 5 hype train already. Taliona with 100 bits. Extra time into the day 1 zone. That's right. And we're approaching a second day. Oh, jeez. What happened? Oh, somebody won a Pokemon fight. Who won that? Everybody's burning. My house is burning. Enriva gifted 10 subs. Thanks, Enriva. Oh, I can see my house burning down. Oh, God. Ah. No. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, God. No, please. All the pixels. Couldn't avoid the gift subs this time. No. No, my house. Okay. House disaster averted. Didi, thank you for the rain. Oh, it hasn't been averted. Oh, my God. Oh, everything is open. There are still mobs spawning in. Oh, wow. I might remove the delay, the timer delay, just so that everything spawned at once. Somebody, it was Didi did a mob swarm. Monkey bought the Pokemon. Thanks, Monkey. That helped clear things out a little bit. Okay. Okay. We're going alright.
Trivia!
I want a trivia as well. No, okay, yep. Haha! Oh, Enriva with another 100 bits. Thanks, Enriva. Taliona with 100 bits. 79% of the way through level 6 in the hype train now. 2 minutes remaining. That death counter's clicking up. Oh no, Didi. Oh dear me. Oh, okay. Didi with 5,000 bits. Did that work? Oh, I think it did. Yeah, I think it did work. Didi, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, I can see the Ravager outside. Almost into day 3. We blasted through day number 2. Day 3 is just around the corner. We got 4.5 minutes left. We're in level 7. 39% of the way through level 7 now. because of Dee Dee's wonderful generosityness. Hey. Oh! Oh, the wall's missing now. I can just walk out. Yeah, we can just walk out of the room. Hey! I mean, it's not going to be easy, but... Oh, that's the window. Oh, what? Another 100 bits! Couldn't fit a Ravager in there using a crowbar, it's true. Get through the door. Oh, and Reaver! And Reaver with 10 more gifted subs. 90% now through level 7. 90%! And day 3 has been ticked over on the top of the screen there. Nice. Day 3, guys. Day 3. Well done. Oh, hang on. Did I just see a Ravager in the room? No, I think it wasn't a Ravager. We're safe for the time being. Oh, well, jeez. Big Al calming things down a little bit. Disco Wiggly walking his way around the outside of the screen. Wow, that's a long... Oh, there we go. Oh, back. Oh, come on, yeah. Like them. Okay, we're doing... Oh, no, Dee Dee with another 5 gifted subs. Finishing off level 7 for us. And that music is going crazy. Level 8, the beginning of level 8 is here. Hype train time. Can't see anything but... Oh, someone died. Aha! Oh, never mind. Yes! Yes! Haha, okay, I figured out how to get out of the room. Now we can see things. Oh, I didn't get out. Oh, no, I didn't make it. Oh, I almost made it. Okay, I could see. Oh, is that a helper mob? It is! It's 36 steel with a helper mob. Thank you very much. Oh, jeez, what is that? That was a mob swarm. Who did that one? Taliona did the mob swarm. 12% of the way to level 8. 3.5 minutes remaining. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Stuck in my own doorway. Can't get out. Ow. Okay, I can get out this way. Oh, wait. Okay, we lost the helper mob. 3 minutes left in the train. If you want to get an emote, 100 bits or more, now's the time. It's a bit crazy in here. Oh, another helper mob. Thank you, Gilligan. I think Gilligan's gone outside, just having a wander around. Oh, that. Hey, mob down. 84 deaths already. Oh, God. Ow! Yeah. Okay, there's too much ash stacked up in the doorway. We can't get out. Let me help you. Oi, jeez. Oi, jeez. That'll help Dee Dee. And Aradawa with the helper mob at the same time. Thank you, Dee Dee, for the mob swarm. Aradawa for the helper mob. What timing? Hi, Bethatron. Welcome. Oh, 90 deaths completed. Aha! I got out. Aradawa, forget the spider. Help with the other mobs, Aradawa. I need to fire the wood. Aradawa's following a spider around the outside perimeter of the room. I need to fireproof the wood. There's probably a point where I can. I don't think we're quite there yet, but yeah, in the near future we might be able to do that. Tried but failed at cobble leather shears. It's all good. I would have just burned more of my house down. Aha! Yes. Oh. Right, we're chipping away at them. What happened to the Ravager? Why didn't the Ravager come back? He should have popped over here when the mob spawn thing happened. Is that it? That is it. The hype train is complete. Level 4 hype train emote I got. 12% of the way through level 8. Died in the crush. Oh, maybe. I mean, he was the biggest one. Level 7 hype train complete. Let's go and have a little look around. Did he go? Oh, maybe he went downstairs. Hello? No? I think he's gone. No notification about the emote you got? Ooh. Thanks, Aradao. Yeah, he must have got squashed. Or somebody else got him. Oh, what if one of the mobs that went outside, the helper mobs that spawned outside, maybe they took him out. That might be it. Yeah, it could have been cramming. But it could also have been something else. Where is he? I can hear the spider. Oh, I can't break that. I am actually terraforming. Yeah, I've made the mistake, Dee Dee, of not only playtesting, but also just straight up playing the game. Okay. Other grave. Oh, I got a bundle. Alright, let's say thank you to everybody that helped out with the hype train. Wait a second. I do have a Ravager hide, so he must have exploded. He must have exploded. Alright, thank you so much, everybody. Let's see, where did we start? Dee Dee, there we go. Dee Dee coming in with a party of 49 with the raid. Thank you so much, Dee Dee, for choosing me for your raid. Dee Dee then with 100 bits, Famished with a tier 1 6-month sub, and Reva 200 bits, Famished 500 bits, Dee Dee 100 bits. Sylvan Sloth, sorry, that's not Slyvan, that's Sylvan Sloth, subscribed at tier 1. Dee Dee did 1,000 bits, Famished gifted a tier 1 sub to Charcoal. Taliona used 100 bits, Emeron Dax 100 bits, and Reva gifted 5 subs. They went to Super CJ Man, Captain Camper, Flameface, JSG, and Blood Red Envy. Taliona used 100 bits, Big Al 500, D-Dancer, I think that's the 20 subs. Alright, here we go. They go to Commander Rudolph, Healdor, Nitsa, Chicanolite, Little Shiny Jewels, Tanrek, Mad Frog Geo, Help Pie Gaiman. Bavarian got one. Rhino Man. Voodoo Bunny. Oddly Augmented. Perseus. Darky Sabertooth. Esteban. Unpredictable Artist. Woody LZ. Celestial Bluetooth. And Possessed Cat. And Reva used 200 bits. Taliono 100 bits. TJD 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was 5 lots of 100 bits. Famished 100 bits. Taliono 100 bits. And Reva gifted 10 subs. Bob the Potato, Dutch Rocker, Hakagetatsu, Nathan, let's just say Nathan, Quatrigen, Eagle, Sepricom, Timing Scarf, Candy Panda, 36 Steel, then 100 bits from Enriva, 100 bits from Taliono, DD with 5,000 bits. Thank you very much. Enriva 400, Taliono 100 bits. Enriva then gifted another set of 10 subs. They were to Skelly, Zach Silver, Jay Blaine, Poophead, Carnivorous Corgi, Vili K, Cool Amy, Ren got one, so did Ren, and R. Kirby. Dee Dee then gifted 5 subs to wrap things up. Dragon Master, House of Crafter Official, Bella's Fire, Minecraft Eric, and Gilligan got one as well. Thank you very, very much, everybody. Thank you so much for the hype train. I've got stuff spilling on the floor. Let me just quickly take care of the bits and pieces. Yeah, so I did end up with a Ravager hide, so we did have a Ravager in that building at some point. I'm afraid he didn't make it. Have to rebuild his house a little. Okay, let's go sleep quickly. And then we're going to check the Ender Pearl recipe for Big Al. I wonder if that's one that I did incorrectly. Okay, so we're going to go back to... Oh, that's wrong. Okay, so in here... server scripts, keyboard outpost, recipes, Civ. So he doesn't specifically have one for Ender Pearls. On the phone, that's fine. Love your title, but proud to say I didn't fall for it. But others might. Now that chaos is over, I must wanted to get food and post stream stuff. No worries, Dee Dee. Enjoy your lurk, enjoy your food. We'll see you later on, maybe. "53 minutes of GSU armor shield." Ender Pearl. I think if we wanted to check the Ender Pearl recipe, we might have to hang on. Let me check my version of it. The recipes, Civ. So it's endstone drops. It's an endstone drop, right? Yeah, Ender Pearl. Yeah, see that it's 0.005 and then it goes up to 0.01 when you hit diamond. That's really low. Because that's like 0.5%. That's not even like 5%. That's 0.5%. Is it? Yeah. That's 1%. That's 0.5%. Half a percent, 1%, 1.5%. So it does go up. The higher the tier that you use, the more chances are that you will get some. I'll hold off on it until I can check the other one, Al. I want to compare it to the original pack. But we'll see. We'll see. It does feel really low. Like 0.5% feels really low. It might have been 5%. Anyway, so the sticky pistons we fixed. And then iron ingots. You should know how to make iron by now, which you learnt in the Getting Creative chapter. What I think I would like to do here is anytime he references another chapter, I'd like to like highlight it. Like this one here where it says dishing up the meat. That should be highlighted too. But can I link it? It says that 11 stacks and have 9 pearls. Are you at the point where you have unlimited endstone yet? The link. Clear formatting. Add page break. Image. Can I insert a link into quest ID? Okay, so if we know the quest ID, half a percent and up is the old pack rates. Okay. All right. Well, we'll leave it then. So Fluix Crystal, right? So you can get Fluix Crystal by sieving Skystone blocks. And we went with Skystone block because here's the reason we went with Skystone blocks. Because I know people are going to ask. There is no crushed Skystone block. Right? That variant does not exist. There are other crushed rocks, but nothing that's Skystone. And to keep it in theme with applied energistics, we said basically, right, if you have a normal Skystone block, you would then have to process it to turn it into crushed Skystone. So we're saying you still have to process the recipe, but you have to cook it now. So you still have to do something with it to make it work. That's the logic behind that decision. I hope that makes sense to people. Didn't like the old pack rates either. Okay, so we got almost 2 stacks of netherrack. It was 190? I keep forgetting. 160. So that's 2.5 stacks. So, oh, wow. How do we get fire all the way out here? Oh, no, it's raining again. How's this guy? 3 stacks of glowstone. So that should mean that I can do this. Glowstone. Glowstone singularity. 1 step closer to completing all of those. You know what would be cool? Something preventing you from getting wet in the house. If only such a thing existed, right? Maybe one day, Taliono, some technology will come to be. Today is not that day, unfortunately. Okay, so we got Certus Quartz dust. If we furnace that, that turns into silicon. Silicon, it's always silicon. So we've got plenty of silicon available to us. But if we wanted to go any further out than that, does that make sense? That doesn't make sense. If we want to get Certus Quartz. Okay, so Certus Quartz. We can sieve the Skystone through iron. Okay, so if I smelt these, they make Skystone. So we have to smelt these twice. So the first one gets a Skystone, the second one gets a Skystone block. Which makes less sense. You're smelting something that's solid now instead of a dust. Sieving a solid instead of a dust. But we didn't really have that much choice. Either a soul sand singularity or a nether quartz singularity. I think the thing about it is, right, is that I think it's actually possible to make your own singularities. Because if we hang on, if we look in, gotta find it. The Ellie. No. Here are the heat sources, by the way, if you're interested. These heat sources are exactly the same as they were in the other version, so you can see the different levels of heat sources. Here's one called gating. Interesting. Lava coal. Remove standard unfired crucible recipe and add one in that requires grout to try and enforce progression. So that's aggregate. I must have done this before. I don't remember doing that. But anyway, singularities, right? So, maybe if I go into there. Oh, never mind. I'm pretty sure I've seen one somewhere that tells you. So basically, the singularity texture itself, the spinning singularity. These are just specifically a color, right? So it's exactly the same texture, and then he just tells it what color he wants it to appear to be, and that's the color that spins around. So, in theory, it's possible to add the color, and then using a data pack, you could probably make one specifically for an item. So it's possible to do. Should be possible to do. And it's one that you wouldn't need to make a whole new texture for. You just program it incorrectly. I just gotta remember where I saw that recipe at. Alright, 5 more thingies. And we should come back here and build this house. Our house has been somewhat burned down. Still need a tough singularity. Yeah, so that would be one. I have to figure out how that recipe works before I can do it, and that means finding the recipe. Hi there, Jake. How are you? All the singularity. All the singularity. You good? Awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, I got fish in my thing. Fish in my thing. Ooh, tactical platypus. 100 bits from tactical platypus. How you doing, dude? Hi there, Emily is very cool. Welcome back. Oh yeah. Fishing your thing, better get to a doctor. I think I need more than a doctor. But they put the creepy spiders in. I actually didn't. these spiders are they're meant to be the same as the normal spider, but what I did is I added fresh animations in, and fresh animations does make the spiders behave in a slightly different way, so they are a bit more like when they're attacking, their abdomen lifts up and sort of, you know, they come towards you with their abdomen, which does make them feel a bit creepier. But they are just still the vanilla spiders. I didn't add in the creepy spider mod, and I haven't added it in at all for the live version, like the release candidate version. Don't know what's better with that username, the love for a person named Emily, or the insinuation that there's 488 other people that think Emily is very cool. Bethatron's got to go to work. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thanks, Bethatron. I hope that you have a good time at work. There's an old thing, Emily, right, where people will say, like if you have a number after your name, sometimes people will say, wow, I can't believe the amount of dedication it must have taken you to type that username in your case, 489 times to get the one that you wanted. Or like Bethatron 5000. So Bethatron would, you know, wow, you typed that username in 4,999 other times before you finally got the one that you wanted. So that kind of thing. Bruh. There are way more than 489 people who think Emily is cool. There you go. Oop. Maybe I've made this side too long. Not like we're going to run out of snow, though. It's everywhere. Okay, but the idea of us having like a massive ice wall behind us. Hi, Lynn. How are you? I'm doing all right. Actually, that doesn't look too like out of place. It doesn't look massively huge. Let's do some stuff. Listening to Heavy by Citizen Soldier and Sky Dixdy. Skystone. Skystone. Alright, so we can sift Skystone and it has to be through iron. Oh, no, we can't sift Skystone. No, we have to process it again. There we go. Skydixty. What are you making? We're building a sky wall. No, an ice wall. With a water fountain on it, which spills into our lake, which runs through the middle of our thing here. Lynn, I don't know if you know this, but you've got your caps lock on. Sky Daddy, very good rapper. I've not heard of Sky Daddy, I'll be honest. Also, usually numbers in username are one of two things. A year significant to the user, often birth year, or a unique identifier by the system because someone else has the same base name. 489 beckons a jerk of the latter. Yes. Yes, the tendency is when people put a number after their username, it's normally because that was when they were born. Not always. What am I building? an ice wall. Or a snow wall. We just want to make it look like there's a natural sort of snowy mountain behind the area that our base lives in. And then it's a question of how far do we actually want to build that? How much of this ground here do we want to replace? Do we want to keep it snow? Not really. It's a bit plain and boring, but you know, we got to do something here. So we're building an ice wall. It'll also give us something to look at. I don't remember what mesh that is. So that is iron mesh, right? So I should be able to put that in there, and it should start. Yeah, there we go. These diamond blocks, and there we go. Certus quartz. YouTube music is the best. We are listening to music from YouTube at the moment. Oh, and we can do these last 2 redstones now. Right, so that should be... So that's 120, 128, 160 is the total. Was it 160 or was it 192? 160, okay, so this should be fine. A chest pattern of that'll do and could be better. Right, there's our netherrack done. For the time being, we don't need the netherrack. I can tell you one thing, Emily. If you ask a question, and that question starts with, "Does anyone else?" the answer is always, yes, other people feel that way too. It's never just you. There's always somebody else that feels the same way. There you go. Tactical, did you get a new badge? I don't remember seeing that badge before. Maybe it's not looking hard enough. Anyone else think Wiggly is gorgeous? Carby? Yes. See, the answer is always yes. Coloured cobblestone, yellow, blue, red, then look from the side a bit. Do we have coloured cobble? Oh, we do have coloured cobble. You did get a new badge. I thought so. That is a very nice badge, sir. Does anyone else insert something completely absurd? Yes, Commander Rudolph. In fact, yes. I did that just the other day. How do you make that? Ah, that's all from Chipped. Okay. Why, yes, I do insert absurdity. Oh my god, you too. It's true. We're all just as weird as each other. Okay, so, questing-wise, let's have a look at this. So we want to make the Fluix crystal. In order to do that, we're going to try and do this recipe. So we need... It has to specifically be charged Certus quartz. So did we say that in the quest? Get yourself a Certus quartz, charged or not, both will work. Okay. Now let's double check that. Okay, that is incorrect. So it's just the charged Certus quartz. Right, so let's edit that again. And get yourself a charged Certus quartz. Some redstone dust and some nether quartz and throw them into some water. Should transform into Fluix crystal before your very eyes. Alright, get yourself some charged Certus quartz. You may need a charger from Applied Energy. Oh, tactical logistics to charge some Certus quartz. Safe. Haha! Tactical, thank you for another 100 bits. Thank you very much. Just here to troll Wiggly. Or was that a bad time? That's fine. We managed to write the whole quest, so, well, the chunk of the quest that I was trying to write anyway, so it's fine. It's totally fine. Aha! I'll slowly make my way to the other end of this modular home to use the bathroom. I'll be back around the end of stream. Slow and steady. Big Al, slow and steady wins the race. Fast and furious may set the pace, but slow and steady wins the race. Right, this guy should be skystone, so we'll put these both through there. So now we're getting Certus quartz. So how do we charge these? So we had to make... Oh, you can use a wooden crank for that, huh? So we're going to have to make a charger. So the iron is fine, it's the copper that might be an interesting thing. Oh no, we got copper. And some iron. 5 iron. Oh, hi, Hermit. Vin Diesel sets the pace. Vin Diesel only eats twice a day. Breakfast and break furious. There we go. Okay, so it does visually change. Using that joke tomorrow, it's a good one. Vin Diesel only eats 2 meals a day. Breakfast and break furious. How many did we need for the quest? Is it just 1? It is just 1. So let's do 4. Then I need the nether quartz. Okay, so how do we make nether quartz? There must be a sieving recipe for that. There is. It's soul sand through emerald, diamond, or iron. So we need to get some soul sand. Alright, so how do we get soul sand? Witch water, sand. Okay, so we need to make witch water. Witch water is water on mycelium. Mycelium. Oh, there's a quest line for that. Hey, festivities. There we go. Old fungus, there's witch water, there's the dirt. Okay, so we're going to start from here. Ancient spores. They can be obtained by sieving silica dust blocks using a diamond mesh. Oh, we need diamond. If you haven't figured it out yet, diamonds can be obtained by sieving gravel or crushed diorite with an iron mesh. So let's go and get some gravel then. Gravel. Weird hearing that name again, but man, does it feel good to hear. What did I come back here for? I left. You got a cramp. You're gonna have to stand up. Gravel, thank you. Thank you. I would have had to go all the way back. Okay, apparently I have gravel somewhere. Because I know we have the singularity. Clay, cobble, diorite, dust, glowstone, granite, sand. Netherrack. What's netherrack doing down the end? Okay. What did I do with my... My gravel singularity. Alright, here we go. We're looking for singularities. Oh, hang on. Backpack. There it is. I used my brain successfully. How you doing? You're doing alright. We're starting to get a room full of resources over there. We'll sleep. Oh, I need to make some dark oak. Oh, jeez. Let's check on our dark oak supplies. I know we have some. There's one single dark oak plank. Snow, we're gonna have to use snow. I don't know about you guys, but I think Vin Electric and Vin Gasoline would win would win against Vin Diesel. They would win against him. Oh, there you go. Dark oak logs. And your slabs. Slabs. Hermit is on a 25 stream streak. Thanks, Hermit. Appreciate you. Missed that pun. I even didn't even mean to make that pun. Successfully using your brain, what does that feel like? Well, as it turns out, I may not know. Right, enriched iron. So I'm going to put that in there, and then we're going to grab more coal, and we're going to biff that in there. So we can make one more stack of steel. Because we need 160 of these. 160 to make a steel singularity. But you, sir, give me these. So we need this to start sieving. There's our lead. %17.5% for lead. Maybe I need more gravel than one stack. Uranium, there's flint. Oh, I got an acacia trapdoor. I can't even put it there. Ah? We're gonna need more gravel than that. It has been decided.
Trivia!
Trivia! Oh, we missed a trivia as well. So 2 trivias. Thank you, Tactical, you reminded me. Alright, so trivia number 1. Category, millennial, shows and films, difficulty, medium. The question is, Ashton Kutcher was the creator and host of what MTV reality show famous for elaborate practical jokes played on unsuspecting celebrities? Punked is correct. And question number 2. Category, Gen Z, pop culture, difficulty, easy. Cap is slang to describe doing what? And it's spelled on the card, it is spelled C-A-P. And I think, not specifically Big Al, it's not specifically busting a cap. It is, as Aradawa said, it is lying. And the hint was, cap, pants on fire. That's cap. I hate that I know that. Hold up, I've got that one spare chest sitting around, we could use that. Hello, fellow teenagers. Have you ever noticed, right, in that shot of Steve Buscemi, Buscemi, of him in that video, he's holding 2 2 skateboards. Did you ever notice that? Can we have a quick look? How do you do, fellow kids? Here you go. 2 skateboards. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. One over his shoulder, one under his arm. Hey, I got a diamond. Whoop, whoop. Because he's trying to be cool and fit in with the kids. He's got 2 skateboards. Okay, so ancient spores using sieving silica dust blocks using a diamond mesh. Steve Buscemi, I don't know how to say his name. What movie is that from? I don't think it's from a movie. I think it's from a TV show, an episode of a TV show. He's a he plays a private detective. Just like any other high school student, exactly. I went for real, no cap. I'm gonna show you. I don't believe it's from Not Another Teen Movie. I think it's from a TV show where he's a bad detective. Not like bad as in evil. Bad as in not very good. Does that make him better than Tony Hawk? From 30 Rock. There you go. Yeah, it's from 30 Rock. He gets asked to blend in with the kids for something or other. And then, yeah, there's that photo of him saying, "How do you do, fellow kids?" Anyway, so we can't really do too much in there. So let's have a look at mechanism again. Thank you. So that is 32 basic control circuits. So we need osmium for that. Can't really push into osmium just yet. Infused alloys we can, because that's just redstone and iron. We can do that. We have the iron. And we have the redstone. So we'll do that next. No cap, hermit. No cap. You can be older and still know the lingo. That's true, but why? I don't want to know the lingo. Okay, so steel was 160, right? Yeah, 160. So that is... That's... We're going to be too short. Someone say Duolingo? Did someone? I don't want to riz up. It was 55 when that aired. How do you do, fellow kids? Duolingo, isn't she a singer? I'm pretty sure, MC, that is correct. Right, make more of these. 2 more. Actually, you know what? Now that we have access to a lot of redstone, which is this one, and sticks and etc. I like to understand what the kids of today are saying online, so if I see something I don't get, I ask. Yeah, that's fair. I do find that you have a tendency to pick up a lot of that stuff just normally, you know, from context clues, but not always. Not always. Sometimes the kid's riz is too rizzy. For real, for real. No cat. Okay, so we're going to make a few limited barrels. Not 64 of them. Limited spruce barrel, no. Limited oak barrel, 1. 18? That might be about right. Mr. Rizzy. We were saying if I'm going to do my, like an old man, when Mr. Wiggly gets old, I can change my name to Mr. Wrinkly. Okay, so these ones I think are not going to be single items, right? All the ones around the outside. They're already got you there. Mr. Wrinkly. When you get old? Hey, shut up, man. According to Carpy, that's already your name. We brought that up in his stream a while ago. Mr. Wrinkly. Okay, so we need to make hopper upgrade. Now we can do this because we have access to a lot more of these sorts of things than we did before. So that is just planks and iron. So that iron is already earmarked for something else. So let's make more iron. Oh. Sit. Good dog. Mr. Hinckley wore a cape and had trouble flying. Was that his name? Yesterday couldn't get breakfast. Today you can't sit down. You must be warm, Carpy. Right, trivia question. Right, so the category for this one, Aradawa, is Gen X, shows and films, difficulty, medium. Who played Cliff Huxtable's step-granddaughter, Olivia Kendall, on The Cosby Show? Three diamonds. Hey there, Romebot. I'm doing alright, how are you? I have a hint if nobody else knows. Your all-time favorite comedy superhero show. It's the greatest American hero, right? Britney Spears. Alright, who played Cliff Huxtable's step-granddaughter Olivia Kendall on The Cosby Show? You can guess. Yeah, anybody can guess. I'll hold off on the clue until Romebot has had a guess. Raven Simone. Well, there you go. That was not a guess. That is somebody that knew that. It was Raven Simone. Okay, so this guy's done. I do think we're going to have to put a couple more... Watched The Cosby Show a lot as a kid. Didn't we have a command for that? Did we have a command for that? No, people would just quite often, after they redeemed a trivia, they would just say FFA. So there wasn't specifically a command for it. I remember now. I remember now. Those were the days.
Trivia!
Another trivia. This one. Category, greatest. Music. Difficulty, medium. What Harry Belafonte album sold over 1 million copies after it was released in 1956? You know what? I'll go with the song that's on it instead of the title of the album. What, MC created one? I don't know, man. I don't think so. Unforgettable is incorrect. Dale. This I'll give you that. The album was called Calypso, but it was the one that had Deo on it. And there's our Steel Singularity. Trying to remember that name. Calypso. Okay, you and you. Don't even know how to set commands. I think back in the olden days, MC, you couldn't. But I've updated stuff so now you can. Oh, that's right. Good dog. Okay, put these away. Let's go and build some wall while we wait for the next step. Actually, the wall almost looks okay as it is. Yeah, name, cooldown, text. Yeah, so any of the mods can add a new command now. But I think at the time we didn't used to have one. It's just people would just say free for all if they wanted people to do it.
Trivia!
Other trivia. Alright. Trivia category Boomer, music, difficulty, medium. Who formed the Silver Bullet Band in 1974 and then fronted them through more than 24 hits? The free-for-all, guys. It's been confirmed. Yeah, Bob Seger is correct. It was Bob Seger. Britney Spears and the Silver Bullet Band. Gonna be right one day, Aradawa. The funny thing is, we have had a question whose answer was Britney Spears at some point, and it was funny. Everybody, like, jumping all over each other to be the first person to say, "Oh, Britney! Oh, this one actually is Britney Spears. Didn't he play the dad on Full House? Yes, that's him. Bob Seger." MC, that's exactly my sense of humor, is pretending something is not what it claims to be. And like being all completely innocent. Isn't that such and such? I like that. Britney Spears trivia question will go down in Wiggly history. And we have had a couple where her name has been in the question, but it hasn't been the answer to the question. But they've also been quite good. Okay. Oop, I'll put it in the same spot. Okay, now I kind of like the fact that that's flowing from a couple of blocks back. So we'll leave that. That should prevent mobs from spawning atop of our structure.
Trivia!
And another trivia question. Category: Millennial, shows and films. Difficulty: easy. What is Wilson, Tom Hanks' companion in the movie Castaway? That's very easy. That was, by the way, Bob Saget. Not Bob Seger. A volleyball is correct. Big Al volleyball. It's a volleyball. A football, Monkey says. Oh, I can't reach quite that high. Okay, that's fine. Bob's gonna lurk. Wilson. His only companion. To get points for your impression. You nailed it, Breach. Haven't seen it since it originally came out. Yeah, me either, actually. I think I watched it the one time and then never went back to it. Alright, how are we looking in here? We got 4 diamonds still, so we'll let that run. We cooked something through here, didn't we? Was it just more iron? Maybe it was just more iron, but there we go. We needed 32 infused alloy. So we got that. Oh, and we get a quest for that. Okay, so 10 MB of redstone in the infusion tank of the metallurgic infuser, and an iron ingot will produce an infused alloy. Infused alloys are used in many machines and can be infused again to produce higher tier alloys. You can also use this on already placed basic cables to upgrade up to 8 connected advanced cables without needing to do this in a crafting table. Okay, good. Too long for a second watch? Yeah, Forrest Gump is definitely his best. Like, I like Forrest Gump. Don't know if I would go back and rewatch Castaway many times. I think I've watched it again once. The reinforced alloys is diamond dust, so we can't do that yet. Boss are asleep. Oh yeah, something should have said
Trivia!
a reply to your lurk command. Another trivia in there too. Let me just check. Oh no, yeah. Somebody's asleep. Is it in here? Hold please. Is it cruise control? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Lurk's not lurking. Lurking. Maybe I need to re-log into something. I don't know. Lurk is not working. But I trust that you are lurking as you stated. Breaches. Forrest Gump got to be a bit too much for me. It's an amazing movie. That does not look like a cat. It does, Squiddy. You must just not be holding it at the right angle. Alright, trivia question. Gen Z, shows and films, difficulty, medium. How many days of summer vacation did Phineas and Ferb have? I didn't break a thing, I fixed the thing. Wow, people know this? 104 is correct. Eight. Blues Wolf is just slightly off there with 8. Who are they? I'm aware of Phineas and Ferb. I think they're cartoon characters. Oh my god. That one. Disney cartoon, there you go. 104 days in summer vacation and school comes along just to end it. Oh man. That's sad. Bring me the machine that goes ding. Annual problem for our generation is finding a good way to spend it. 7 diamonds. Woo! So that means that we should now be able to make diamond sieve. So the only way to make a diamond sieve at the moment, at the moment, is to do this with a strang in the middle. Take that out. Get some flinteroo. Take that out. Take some of our iron. Iron that baby up. And then change that to diamond. I know it doesn't look like diamond. We're working on it. That lives in there. And now I've gotten lost in the process. Ancient spores, no, if you haven't figured it out, diamonds can be obtained, but no, ancient spores can be obtained by sieving silica dust blocks using diamond mesh. Okay. Yes, I have a metallurgy confuser. And we have our first infused alloy. Alloy? 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 Silica dust. Alloy, ni hoi, meroy. Silica dust. Silica dust. Okay, we'll take 9 stacks of this. 1 stack of silica dust. Can you make enriched iron? Yes! I was making some before, because I made steel. So it's just coal, and then you put iron in there, and then the enriched iron has a different texture now. Like that. Just coal and iron gives you that.
Trivia!
Tactical platypus with a trivia. Legacy Usurs with a heel. Thank you for that. Alright, this trivia question category is Gen X shows and films. Frasier was a spin-off of what long-running 80s, 90s television sitcom? You don't have a recipe for enriched iron. Really? That's just the default mechanism recipe. Cheers all. No, it's cheers. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, that's a default mechanism recipe. I haven't touched that. So it should be there. What if you just put coal and iron in? When you click it, nothing comes up. Thanks, Romebot. That one's weird. Did mechanism install? Like, do you have mechanism at all? Oh, you would, because you have the enriched doodad. I got some mycelium spores. Nice. Mycelium. Okay, so we want to use that to make witch water. Sink. Can I make a sink? Are these all decorative sinks? Ah, the multi-block sink still exists. So we're going to try and make that. We need some terracotta, which we can do. Bob Saget's volleyball cameo spikes nostalgia. What? Don't have any mixed stuff except what you got from the recycler. Okay. When you get to that, Al, have a look and let me know if that is still busted. Because that feels like something that we would need to get on top of. Play. But it just kind of sounds like something balked. Hey, pool party!
Yee.
Yee! Pool party, thank you for the 7 months of Prime Gaming sub. Thank you very much. Seven months is almost a year. Ow. You can't put iron ingots in a metallurgy confuser. What? Why? Oh. That's very weird, Big Al. Is that using the latest version, or are you using an older version? And hello, Pajama Llama. The latest one. Do you still have the previous one? The 0.13? Oh, Clay. You can pick up all gauges and they're not dropping anything. All gauges. What do you mean by the gauges, pool party? Yeah, 2 more. Items from RS gauges. These guys? And when you say you can pick them up, do you mean like pick them up like this, or do you mean break them? So this is another thing I haven't touched the config for gauges and switches. But you break that block and you... Yeah, I got the door sensor there. Now the rest of it's outside. The clock did that. Which one do you consider to be the clock? The digital display? You got nothing? Even in the old version now. How? How is this possible? Let me launch the other one. How is this possible? I don't get this. I need some water as well, so that we can make the sink. MBT. But like if it's vanilla, right? Like if that's the vanilla recipe, how? Bunch more from RS gauges. But these things, right? Just gauges and switches. So all of this stuff in gauges and switches. None of it will allow you to pick it up. Does it have a... Ooh. Right, who did that one? Brittany! Brittany, I was concentrating on something. Now the other one won't launch. What? It doesn't have a tile drop. Yeah. Because I can see if I start to mine that, it's red, right? And there's no tool that will break it. No crash report. Okay, never mind, Big Al. Just switch over to the new one, and I guess if you want to cheat some stuff in, because I'm gonna release another version tonight. I wonder if it's that these things, like if I had a iron pickaxe, right? If I had this, it's not that. It's not a vanilla tools thing. It just doesn't break. Industrial interval signal timer. So that guy. So you had this placed somewhere in the world, and you broke it with a pickaxe, and it broke. Yeah. I don't know. But, yeah, like Big Al just said, if I put that there and I break the block that it's on, then you do get it back. But that's another one. I haven't touched the config for that. I don't know why that would work. And you can pick it up, like with carry on. That worked. You should have a relatively easy fix. Yeah, do mod pack dev. If you have a Cube.js fix, then please do the Cube.js fix. Because I don't. That's a new one on me. Oh, dirt. I already have a dirt, right? Dirt. Okay, so we're gonna make an area over here. Hang on, we need the pipes. Pipes. Thanks, pool party. That's weird though, I don't know. Stumbling through learning all of this junk, but I'll help where I can. Dude, I had to learn, like, all of it. So, all good. Can you tell me what you were using the clock for, just out of interest? Oh, I need another stone barrel. Actually, it doesn't have to be a stone barrel for witch water, does it? Place a wooden barrel, such as an oak barrel, on top of a block of mycelium, then fill it with water. I do have barrels pre-made. Ah, put the thing away. Need to get this stuff out of here too. Hold up. Never mind. Alright, let's get some stuff. Fix is not worth it unless the clocks and sensors are data packs. I don't think that they are. Needed a bunch of white concrete, and to convert from powder to the block, I needed to place them. I chose a dispenser and an annihilation plate. Yeah, I've got a whole sink, Carpy. You just have to force it. Oh wait, I don't need that. I don't need that. I need something else. Okay, so that should fill that up. That should change. Change dot requires tool to false. Okay, so let's not give up on that yet. Let's go and have a look at the config specifically for that particular mod, right? So it's just called gauges and switches. Gotta find it. But it doesn't appear to have a yeah, it doesn't appear to have a thing unless it's called RS gauges. Okay. So this is the settings. So opt-out settings. Then we got server tweak, server miscellaneous, server output. We got pattern, link. So opt out any block by its registry name. Dog crying, no worries. Wish there would be a barrel recipe. Which barrel? How far a link source can be away from the target to activate it. Interval of the gauges. So there doesn't appear to be anything in here about items dropping. I don't know. That's weird. And I don't have my bucket on me again, because of course I don't. Does it have a tool? I didn't see one. Turn cheat mode off. Yeah, I did have a quick scan through to look for something that looked like a wrench or something, but I didn't see one. 27 stacks of crushed endstone got you 27 ender pearls. Concrete powder into barrel with water makes the concrete block. It would be much faster. Oh, I see. I know what you're talking about. Can you, you're in the Discord, right? Can you add that to the Discord for me? Because that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think there's anything specific. But this is one I definitely didn't change. I don't know why I'm resieving dust. In fact, I'm going to not resieve dust. Get that out of there. It can be picked up with the pickup mod, yes. We did test that. I think this can't. Or I'm too far away. But we did test some stuff on the ground before, and that did work. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Squiddy, is that something is messed up. How do I keep losing buckets, by the way? How is that even a thing? Oh, one sec. Excuse me. Didn't want to cough in everyone's ear there. All right. Then I did anyway. Okay, I need to make 2 chests. Shall we do that'll do? I guess we'll just do that'll do. Go in Discord, grab a copy. Seems like a good practice for what I'm doing. Yeah, feel free, Squiddy. There's lots of Cube.js stuff in there. Oh, there it is. Okay, now I needed to make the chest. None of these are really good enough. And I've only got 1 that'll do. I've only got 36 that'll do. Okay, so first things first, we'll grab a bucket of witch water. RNA is not craftable yet. It should be. That's not it. Aha. Refined inscriber. Oh, maybe not. That might be one that got missed. Because there are recipes for it. Which quest line is that in? Because you've obviously blasted further through than I have. It's not a Cube.js thing. Well, yeah, I guess it is a Cube.js thing. There it is, yeah. Okay. So we've got the DNA, but we don't have RNA. Okay, so that's fixable. But which quest line is it in? Yes, the pack is in a sub-only channel, Squiddy, yes. Slaughterhouse? Not in there. Won't be there. Ooh. Taliono. There we go. Taliono gifting a sub to not Squid Eater. Thanks, Taliono. So you just gotta wait for Discord to sync up and then dishing up the meats. Okay, thank you. We'll jump into that next and... It's just sand in there, right? Like, dust won't do anything. I need sand specifically. Okay, wait. So, dishing up the meats. Dishing up the meat. So that's DNA. So there isn't a quest for RNA. Oh, there it is. Okay, so RNA is a complex compound of molecular blah, blah, blah. Pop some bone or rotten flesh into the molecular recycler and you get back some RNA, which we use to make... okay, so we need bone or rotten flesh into the molecular recycler. Okay. Cube.js, server scripts, Cuboid Outpost, recipes. Recycler. So here's the recycler. So this gives us RNA. So a Minecraft bone. So recycling is one. Hey, generic B. We're in playtesting mode, but there's still a bunch of scripting and stuff to do, as you can tell by me opening this. Got something here that is busted. I've had to learn a lot of stuff. Find a combiner. We'll check it. Like, it still should show up. So where's my recycler? That's mutation. That's the recycler, right? So if I put... I have a rotten flesh. Way ahead of the curve since I know JS. Very, very luckily, it does help. Okay, so you can make it. It just doesn't show up in JEI. Yeah, like it has no recipe, but you can make it. Okay, that's new to me too. I don't know why that wouldn't work, because the recipe is there. I guess unless it's sort of specifically something that needs to be enabled in the mod somehow. Because there's not that many recycling recipes, right? That one's for the pulverizer. I don't know. But there you go. Yeah, if you follow the quest, it does work. It just doesn't say that it does. I need more diamonds. Okay. And we need more stuff. Send you a link to a couple of items you had to force show in JEI. Oh, thank you, sir. I've been figuring stuff out. You know, I'm getting wet. Oh, no, I do need dust. Yeah, figuring stuff out all the time and, you know, like, something's busted. Oh, here's a way to fix it. No, I don't need to do the dust. Because I have glowstone dust already. Don't I? Glowstone. Okay, so you're going to be glowstone. So we're making endstone now. So to make that, we need 160. So that's 2.5 stacks. I think. Okay, so we get about 42. 42 out of one full set. That's alright, not too bad. AI hide. Someone had a bunch of didn't. Okay, hang on, I just visiting a website. Oh, that's hidden from me. Hold please. Signed it. No, it's still hidden. Even signed into my account, still hidden. Oh, there we go. Okay, so add items. Okay, that's easy enough. Hang on. Because I have a JEI hide thing as well somewhere. That's a startup script, right? Is that a startup script? Oh no, it's a client script apparently. So this is my JEI hide. So we're hiding just that one thing. So that's under client scripts for me. So if I grab that, oh hang on, we can just make a new thing and we'll say the event add cuboid. No, it's not. It's cube.js. Need to get the actual item name. So it is cube.js : RNA. Oh, and now it's raining. RNA. Save that. Can you reload client scripts? I've never tried. I've always done the server scripts. Client scripts. Done. AI events.add items. Yeah. What is mine? AI events. Hide items. Oh, okay. Remove that. So, can you do 2 events in the same thing? Wister Migley. Okay, so in theory, if I look up the recipe for that, okay, so that didn't work, but let's. Shall we save and reload the whole pack? Or hang on, or do we do reload as well? Maybe I have to reload. I'll try and reload. Ooh. Hail to officially thank D-Dancer for the gift sub. Oh, my house is burning. Yep, my house is burning. I can hear it. Ever had success with doing client script reloads without exiting out? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's starting to look like I need to... Oh, it's raining. Alright, so we'll check. Nope. Okay, so we'll save and quit. Restart the whole pack? May as well. This one's only got like 170 mods. It doesn't take long. Okay, play. How about this one? We've got the gauges and switches mod in here. And if you break the switch itself with any tool, it doesn't drop anything. But if you drop the block that it's on, you break the block that it's on, then it will drop the thing. Yes, refined storage is in the pack. Reload the pack. See you in a week and a half. This one's actually, it's quite quick. Compared to some others I've played, this is pretty quick. Missing its loot tables, easy enough to add in, but the mod should really do it. Yeah. Like I can't think why it wouldn't, but as far as I can see, the mod doesn't have a config, so that's weird. About to ask if this was Forge or Fabric. Anvil in the corner should have been a clue. Went with the black screen. Yeah, it's easier on the eyes. But I talked to Leia and he's going to change the loading screen to the old school. You remember when 112 or 110 had a blue screen for loading? Gonna change it to blue. Although I could probably do it with the data pack. Oh, I figured out data packs too. Had to whip through that. All right, here we go. No, still no recipe for that. So that didn't work. How do you craft the raw processes of RS? Yeah, see, I haven't got that far, so I don't know yet. Ah, that one has a recipe. So we need to look in the quest book, right? Because the quest book should work you through all of that stuff. Refined storage. Yeah, see, this tells you how to do this. But, yeah, so if they don't have a recipe, it's another one we'll have to fix. 1.10 was so long ago, I don't remember what it looks like anymore. It didn't show up. If I press R on it, it doesn't. Did I? Maybe because I didn't close the block. Let's be very thorough. And we'll slash cube.js, reload, client scripts, reload textures, models, and other assets, press F3 and T. The custom machine, yes. Yeah, Squiddy, yeah, there's nothing that sort of helps. There's nothing specifically about the output of the item, so it should be something that's like inside the mod. Do any recipes show up in that machine? That's a good question. Maybe it's the machine itself. Yeah, one does. So what's different between that recipe and the ones above it? Is it This results. No, there's a lot more results there. Okay, so we have the ingredient that goes in. There's the ingredient that goes in. And we have the results that come out. Get work ticks and energy. Work ticks energy. Results. With the item that goes in. Type is Cuboid mod recycling. It's a custom recipe. I mean, that looks the same to me. Why does one show up and the others don't? That's very unusual. Is it because the output items are oh, hang on, that could be right too. Oh no, these ones are event. But the e.remove. These are e-custom, e-remove. That's the only difference. This one here is removing the default recipe. Ow. Did I just get like struck legit by lightning? I did. Dude, weak. Okay, hang on. So let's try removing the recipe for the Cuboid mod recycling. Item is the thermal machine pulverizer, so let's just remove Minecraft rotten flesh. And this one up here is bone. Bone. Save it. Cube.js, reload, server scripts, slash reload. Worth a try. Find me, you can add it and try instead of removing everything. There's an easier way. One sec, I find. Okay. Okay, that didn't do anything. And if I look up the recycler, still one recipe. I feel like this recipe is messy too, see, because there's only like one cogwheel in there, but the andesite alloy, there's a chance of getting a second, like an extra andesite alloy. I think that if I take that out and say you're going to get 3 andesite alloys, and you're going to get 3 redstone from that recipe. 1 cogwheel and 1 andesite casing. Because you weren't on that list there was no andesite casing showing up. So if we reload again, wait for the moon to pause in the sky, just like Mother Nature intended. We go back to the recycler. Stop double clicking that. Uses. Oh, now we have no uses at all for that machine. Okay, so I messed up something in there. We'll do that, and then we'll try this. So that goes there. Which was the first items mod? Not enough items, or was it JEI? I think it started off as not enough items. JEI came later. Oh, is it the output item? Or the input item? Because this is, we're telling it to remove the output. Too many items. TMI. Know where to get the recipe ID? No. Recipe ID, not the item ID. That I don't know. Parrot spawnable on. Outer end, miasma replaceable. Is that the one where I hold it in my hand and then I say / data F3H? I'll check. There, it's shown. Not hugely helpful in here. Yeah, it's got no uses. While you type, that's not going to work. Let me remove that, save that back again. So we've removed the other recipes. Go to any recipe in JEI. Okay, there you go, recipe. Oh, that one at the bottom. Minecraft, KJS Cuboid mod, molecular recycler. Aha! Okay, so if I look at DNA, the Cuboid mod oh. Yep. That one's gonna be but anyway, that's not the one that we want. But that tells me what the recipes are gonna be for RNA. So if we need to get RNA, so you can make it though. Let me reload again. That gets automatically made if you don't define a specific recipe ID. Okay. I'm learning so much. What I'm learning is that I don't know enough. I forgot what I was doing here too. Do this real quick. Yeah, so the recipe itself is fine. It's just for whatever reason it doesn't show up. It's very unusual. I'll have to figure out the refined storage thing. So that must be something in there that's moving the refined storage recipes. But in the meantime, let's try and concentrate on one thing. So the RNA. Okay, the recycler. If we go back to the recycler. And we go to uses. So now we have our one recipe back. Could it just be these need to have semicolons in them? No, I don't want to purchase it. I like Sublime Text, but I don't want to pay $100 for it. If it was like $50 maybe. Okay, so it wasn't the colon or the semicolon. Use VSC for this. I do have VSC. I had that, and I was using that for just editing JSON files, but I just prefer. This is easier to me. I figured out how to make starting items. There you go. That's how to give some starting items. Just that's specifically the item. Dude, was I converted. I need to get sort of heavier into Cube.js. That's my thing. I need to get into that better. Should be a comma at the end of line 56. Okay, so back to the recycler, end of line 56. The thing is though, SK, like while you are right that should have a semicolon there, this is the recipe that does work. It's the ones above it that don't. So could it be that simple? Use all the features in VSC. Still no. Cube.js is very powerful. Like, very powerful. The stuff that you can do with it. You can use all the AI features in VSC. Let's see, right? If I go into the recycler and then I tell it that I want to open that with code, bright light. One of the things that I didn't like about VS Code is I could never find a theme that I liked. Like, I want one that's got this sort of grey in the background. It's weird. You know the one big difference between them? This one has a comma here at the end. So hang on, get rid of that. This one here's got a comma here, which I did from just copying and pasting. These ones don't. So I'm going to add that one in there. This is just because nothing else is working. This shouldn't make any difference. Yeah, it didn't make any difference. So what is the main difference between them is the number of items, right? There is 3 resulting items here. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 items in there. Seeing if I put in like an empty item in there, will it still show the recipe? And just for ease of use, I'm going to give myself a recycler so we don't have to keep looking it up. Okay, so it does show up in here, but there's a 25% chance of getting nothing. So that's the main difference. This has 3. So if I make that... Hang on. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll say 7 things. I'll take the chance line out from each one. And we'll set these to all to 0. That 0. Oh, hey, 0. Right, and then reload that and reload that. It's got to be... Maybe it's because you need to have enough items to fill up each box in the output. That's the only thing I can think of. So if I reduce that back down, and let's go and... what if I put no item in there? What if that will work? Just seems wrong. It does, right? It's the only thing that's worked so far. Right, wait for the pause. Rawr. Pause. And uses. Yep. So that's it. And I can have like a blank item in there. Weird. Alright, but that's fixed anyway. I'm going to delete this fella. These are all empty because I have run out of cobblestone. Let's turn cheat mode back off. Alright. Was one of you cobble? No. No. Cobble? Cobble. Very weird. But I mean, I guess it makes sense. You know, it's not going to work unless there's something in it in the slot. But that's probably something that could be tidied up. Sand. Like I might be able to tell Leia that one that doesn't work as is. Needs a little tweak. Oh, now I'm gonna sneeze again. Hang on. All right. Okay, so the RNA recipe is fixed. We know that much. Give me some soul sand. Soul sand doesn't have a singularity. We talked about that already. Ideal. We'll dump some stuff. I'm pretty happy with my mountain over there, but that one bit there just looks a little bit goofy. What we doing? Quick refresh. We've just figured out a mistake and attempted to repair it, and it seems that we did get that done. But now we're trying to do other things, which is also an extremely vague answer, Dill. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make some stuff. I'm trying to make some stuff. I don't have access to the stuff. Creative refined. All right, let me just check this. So that's the refined storage creative controller. Where's this storage block? I think I have to look up the old recipe. Not a bug, but I wanted to ask, what do you think of adding a recipe for Certus quartz dust into crystal, into the crystallizer from TE? Dust into crystal. I mean, it's not difficult to get the crystal, though. You just have skystone. Because you can use all of the dust. This is how you get silicon, right? See, like, I got a stack of Certus quartz, like, really easy. That was just from the skystone. The code stuff. Yeah, we chipped away at the code stuff for a while. Normally we don't do a whole lot of it on stream. Not difficult, just a question. Yeah, I don't know if it's needed. That would be my thing. Never use the crystallizer. That guy. Oh, it's got 2 L's in it. Oh, I see what you mean. Maybe. Can you pop that in the Discord channel as well? So tomorrow I've got I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I should be able to throw some extra stuff in. Have a look at things in a slightly quieter way. No pressure of live streaming it. Have a look at the sifting recipe. Okay, so through iron, we got 33% chance of getting nether wart. Through diamond, this should be the same. That's emerald, diamond. So we should get some through there. That should be fine. Know how game devs feel when they get asked for a side quest to give an item for a single playstyle? 5 nether quartz. Alright, so that means that we should be able to make this stuff. So if I biff these in here. Passing out soon? No. No, we still got an hour to go. Digital. There we go. So we've done that now. Now we need to make 2 sticky pistons. So that means we need slime. Slime is, it tells you in the quest. You can add bone meal to a barrel of witch water. Extra time. Yes. Yep. So we filled that, filled up the bar at the top. So that's today and 2 other days. Pirate Wiggly software stream. Don't I wish? Do I wish? Don't I wish? Okay, I'm gonna let that guy run for a bit. Then we had the fluix. I need to make stuff. So slime. So what I will do. Oh, there's a mod list. There isn't. And I know that because I haven't made one. Oh, hello. Bone meal in witch water does not make slime. Hang on. Ah, yeah, there is no fluid transforming recipe for that. Aha! Okay, so that's one that we need to fix. Do I have a slime block recipe? Originally, you had to use create to make it. So this quest is directly from the original. And it says in here, add some bone meal to a barrel of witch water. And I know that's how I did it. It also says here about killing a slime, and we removed slimes. 170 might be a lot. 170 is very light for a modern pack. Alright, stonecutter saddle, fiber optic tree. Make producing cellulose a bit easier by letting people use water bottles instead. So that's a shaped crafting piston recipe. Lactic acid busset. Concealment key. Slime. Slime. Slime dian albumin. Can't play it, you watch it. This one should be fine. It's quite light. Always done it by a create. May need to learn how to read properly then. It's just it's one of those ones that it's been in there like that. It's an old one I remember from doing Skyblock stuff for quite a while. We could transmute it. Cause what mod is this? That's Ex Nihilo. Was milk into a water barrel? Wow, I don't remember that. Bone meal and seawater. No, it says specifically it's bone meal to a barrel of witch water. But there isn't a thing for that. In the past, there were a few options. Milk in a barrel. This one goes with witch water and shroom, which is not acquirable currently. Did the infuser recipe for the ball. Infuser recipe. You did biomass already. Wow. I mean, obviously there are other ways to do it. Like, it's a little bit hard to get lime dye at the moment. Gotta let that run for a bit. Okay, so I need to figure out in Ex Nihilo how to do the fluid transformation. Lime dye is a cooked sea pickle. It's not too difficult then. So there's nothing in there for transforming stuff. If we go into here and I look up Cube.js and Ex Nihilo, fluid transformation. So that's a data pack. Compost crucible. Fluid item transformation. So this, in theory, if I add this, it's a fluid item. We want that to be witch water. Let's check and make sure that. The nether, you go to the nether after you go to the end. So it's witch underscore water. The input item is Minecraft bone meal. Resulting item is Minecraft slime block. Slime underscore block. Alright, let's try that. Pause. And then we go slime. Click. So there does not appear to be... I think part of that is because we haven't told it what kind of recipe it is. And also because I think it has to be a data pack. So that means we got to go back to... So this is how we're telling in Ex Nihilo. This is a apple drops recipe. So I'm going to save as instead of apple drops. We're going to call this lime. Lime from which water? .json. And then I will take what I had. Is in. But I've opened up too many things. You can just do /reload if I want to see. Oh, you got to do cube.js reload first. And pool party, I don't know what you wrote before Stom, S-T-O-M, because it got taken out by AutoMod. Not the recycler. It was just recipes, I think. They're recipes. Okay, so this here, we're going to take that out. That can come out, that can come out. So here's slime from which water? Put that in there. Nope. Nope. Undo. Save. Now this one we do have to restart the pack for. Event custom data works with some recipes. Not for this one. This one, because Xnihilo doesn't have a Cube.js plugin yet. So you have to do everything via data pack, and the data pack wants JSON files, and I just forgot. I think that's right. So that doesn't use events and stuff. It just uses just the JSON directly. I also have to figure out how to make an item drop a new thing, because I want, if you use a hammer, an Xnihilo hammer on wood, I want it to drop sawdust. So then you can use the sawdust to recycle. Not recycle, you can put it through a crucible. But I don't know how to do that yet. I've got that written down. Just finished getting started. Really fun. Time to have some rest. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Enriva. Excuse me. Hang on. Thank you for trying it. And Reva, please do let me know if you find any bugs. We've been having to squash a few today. So it would be nice to be able to stay on top of them. Slime. Oh, it was this recipe anyway. There you go. So I can put mushrooms, crimson fungus, warp fungus, white mushroom, truffle. So this recipe here specifically didn't work. Yeah, this recipe didn't work. Oh, I want that to have bone meal in there as one of the options. Oh, hang on. Did I close it? Alright, let's read this again. Xnighter Sequentia supports data packs for the creation of recipes. Defined below are the templates. And where the item tag shows up. Oh. Generic B has done some behind the scenes work. Anyway, the item tags means you must use item or tag, not item slash tag. Ah, hang on. Did I do item slash tag? So that should be item. And then we have to restart again. Sorry. That one, I'm pretty sure you can't just reload that. Nova Machina mods. I don't think that's in here. Thank you, Generic B, if you're still watching. Oh, okay. Yeah, I downloaded it. Pickaxe.json. I meant to click on expand. It's quite simple. So basically just where you've got the values there, I just put in each of the items. And that should clean it all up. I'll test that tomorrow. How useful to know somebody that's recently made their own mod pack. Okay, single player, new world. Made Xnihilo, they have on their mod page a wiki linked and support Cube.js. Oh yeah, I have, yeah. Right. I just wonder if it used to happen that way, or if it's something that got missed when they updated it to 120, or if it has been fixed in a new version of the mod. I can probably check that. There we go. Right, so we're running gauges and switches, so it doesn't have an update. But it does feel like weird that things wouldn't break. But you can break the block underneath it. Actually downloaded the 119 as well. Cube.js can support pretty much any modded recipes in the custom recipe event. Yeah. Yeah. So we've made a few. This one here is the one I want to see. I want to see if that has bone meal in there. No, it doesn't. 1.20.1 is a port of another mod. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because it's not just gauges and switches. It's gauges and switches reloaded or something. Ported. So it used to be RS gauges, then it got ported to gauges and switches ported, and maybe it's something that they just forgot. This one didn't work. This one is a data pack. Trying to add bone meal to this recipe to output a slime block. Precipitate. AR with a 3-stream streak. Thank you, sir. The data pack. Let's go to they have a Cube.js page on here as well. Craft Tweaker. I think it's under Craft Tweaker for some reason. I think Cube.js was at the bottom of this page. Or just look up Cube.js. Wrap it in a custom event thing like you did with the other. I've made recipes like the sieve drops and stuff were from Xnihilo, right? Div. Home. All I've managed to do is make the sensors unbreakable. We might have it covered. Generic B sent through a thing. We can start with that. It's a matter of digging through all the folders and putting it in the right spot. Okay. Barrel, Crook's Crucible. Emissive Misc. Because I've done Ex Nihilo stuff in here, right? I've added Ex Nihilo stuff in. Alright, hang on. Server scripts, Cuboid Outpost, recipes. This is like an example of a sifting recipe. So if I change that from sifting to, God, what would they call it? Ooh, precipitate. Ah, stop doing that. Data pack. Jenny works fast. He's just not that long ago finished making a pack, so it's fresh in his mind. This is old stuff. No, not contributing. Configuration file, that won't help. Craft tweaker. Okay, so they say that's composting, Crook recipes, Crucible recipes, fluid item recipes. They're saying recipe type is fluid item. So let's try this. Let's add in a recipe in here. Let's not do that. Let's make a recipe in here. Fluid item. So we're going to use Craft Tweaker as a basis. So they say the methods is create, must be a unique name. Set fluid in the tank, then the input item, and then the result. So the item that you want to make, the fluid in the tank, the input item. That's not right. This is not going to work. Okay, so in this case, this is the input item, this is the output item, this is the chance and what mesh that it goes through. So if we say the input item is Minecraft, bone meal. The output item is Minecraft slime block. And then this is fluid. What do they say here? Fluid in tank. I feel like this is not going to work. We'll just say fluid. Exniter sequentia. Which water? This feels like this is not going to work. Okay, so this is how you reload it. Squiddy, you say QJS reload server scripts, and then use /reload. Remembering that we expect this to not work. Probe.js for upstream perusal. This in VSC is fantastic. Helps so much for all. Okay, cool. Thank you, sir. Slime. Remembering we don't expect this to work. Didn't work. Okay, now we'll do cube.js errors. Server. Cannot define default value for object. So that's on line 13. So that I guarantee that's the one that we did. There you go. That is. Let's try that. Hold up. Slime. Should have just gone straight to errors. Yeah, it didn't work again. Cannot define default value. Okay, so let's do this real quick. We'll go back. That's the barrel. I know I found how to do the Cube.js recipes for the extra high-low sieving stuff. Gonna grab some dinner. All right, thanks, Generic B. Thank you for your assistance. I will look into the other stuff there too. Has to have Cube.js in it. Crash. Need help with Cube.js and Xnihilo? No. What if we use this as the basis? Right, we know that this is the fluid item transformation. We got the type, we got the fluid. We use that as a basis, right? How did I find it? Ah, totally guess I can't remember. Like people sometimes frown on this, but you have to ask something like ChatGPT for instructions. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that will work. Oh, that's not how you spell custom at all. E.custom. I think this one might not work at all for us. This feels like it's the right thing. It worked. Did it with Cube.js. How'd you do it? What have I done wrong? I know I've done it wrong. If you post it into Discord, I can have a look now. Yeah, I'd be interested to see what you did. It's precipitate. Okay, so if we say precipitate, then you've got Minecraft bone meal, Minecraft. So I had everything right except for it's precipitate and not thingy. So let's reload server scripts. Hey Sizzlesaw, how you doing? Reload. How'd your stream go yesterday? We're doing some debugging. Trying to figure out how to make slime properly with a custom recipe. Yeah, it doesn't show up as an item in there. How's the stream today? Yeah, it's going okay. We've gotten sort of stuck on something here. It needed 2 reloads. Okay, event.recipes.xnilosequentia.precipitate. Oh, I spelled precipitate wrong. Precipitate. That might be why. Reload. Right, wait for the pause. Yeah, so because we're actively trying to develop this, there it goes. It worked. It was precipitate. It had everything right except for the function name. But yeah, because we're trying to actively develop this, it means that we're also having to squash bugs at the same time. That was a recipe that was in this pack previously that has been lost at some point. So we've just gone and reconstructed the recipe. Now we have slime. Yay! Okay, so that's going to go into the next update. Upgrade base. That's a lot of planks and a lot of iron. So let's get some more iron out. Oh, wait. I need planks as well. That would help. Never seen someone actively debugging. It can be frustrating. Been a couple of things that we've bumped into that have been a little bit frustrating. Alright. In the meantime, we need to make a few of the upgrade bases. So let's do that. I'll pop those in there. That's 10 of them. And then this is hoppers, redstone, and more iron. Yeah, I tend to make roofs late game. I've never really been happy with my roofing building abilities. I haven't even finished building that building out properly. Literally no idea how someone could decide to pack dev. Imagine roofing. Yeah, like you would. Squiddy, I can see how it... I'm not sure that I can see how some people can do it from nothing, right? But I can understand how someone who does a lot of modded could look at what's available and then think, you know what? I reckon that I could make something for myself and then build something for themselves from that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I could definitely see people going, you know, I'm unsatisfied with what's out there, so I will make something that I would know that I would like to play. But as for like doing it for like a living, difficult. Very difficult. We need to do something about this floor in here too. So boring. How are we looking over there? So we got some more iron. Let's make that into a couple more of these. So we got 16 plus change. Then we should be able to make a few hopper upgrades. Okay, so we got 4 hopper upgrades. Now I have a funny feeling this is not going to do what I want. I think I need the advanced hopper upgrade. Trying to do a Gigalite Vanilla Plus type pack, but since I want ore excavators, need to do Cube.js stuff. That's interesting. Can't access that from the front. Hmm. Pulls items from block on top and or pushes them to block below. Okay, so we need the advanced one. Hang on, just out of interest. Yeah, can't access these from the front. That will not make things easy. Is Aradao still there? Oak barrels can. Maybe it's because I don't have anything in there. If I do that. Yeah, that's why. I figured it out. Hey Dee Dee, welcome back. Yeah, I figured it out. Okay, so let's have a look then at the advanced hopper upgrade. What do we need for that?
Trivia!
A trivia question is what we need. I need diamond. A drop is easy. Diamonds and gold are less easy. Alright, category. Taliono is greatest. People and events. Difficulty, medium. Thanks, Sizzlesaw. We'll see you again at some point. Alright, what president named Camp David after his grandson, which was also his own middle name? I'm going to have to make one of those. But I also need some gravel. Kennedy. Kennedy. Sewing. Kennedy. We get this stuff out. Right, we got that. That can go away. Did I rebuild the house? Partially. Like I've pulled it down. It used to be here. So we ripped it down and we've made our storage house. This is our house. This is our processing house, and this is our waterfall coming off a ice mountain. So yeah, slowly. Slowly but surely. We're trying to make chest upgrades, Dee Dee, so that we can do stuff like automatically process things inside of the barrel. The trivia, yeah. All right, I'll give you a clue, unless you know. Oh, the clue's fairly obvious. Right, what president named Camp David after his grandson, which was also his own middle name? Should be obvious. How many presidents do you know the middle name of? What we can we can tell you the answer if you'd like us to. That's the clue. Don't do history. At least I figured out the sensors can be fixed with a script, just can't make it drop itself. And the documentation for Cube.js, that doesn't seem to be there. There you go. Eisenhower is correct. So there's a thing that I have from Generic B, right? He gave me some stuff. It's here. So if I open that folder and I take that, where did he say to put it? That goes into Cube.js data. Okay, so Cube.js data, Minecraft. Make a new folder. called tags and blocks. It's all happening off screen. Folder, box, and another new folder. Findable. And we paste that into there. And we edit that. So this is it. So rustic lever and rustic button. So if we look at this, that is called the door sensor. So that is RS gauges door underscore sensor underscore switch. RS gauges door sensor switch. So we could save that. Then we have to we're gonna reload. I don't think you can reload the data packs in Cube.js. Yeah, you can't reload that. So we have to save and quit. Again. Dwight D. Eisenhower, by the way, was correct. Yes. D for David. Eisenhower for Eisenhower. I don't think you could remember all that for the item. I've had lots of practice of remembering all that, DD. Since I've started doing this, heaps of stuff to remember. Hey, Mars Titan. Just code. Lots of copying and pasting stuff and figuring stuff out. Thanks to Pool Party, we figured out one thing. And one of the things was I did the bone meal into which water makes a slime block. Then I typed the function incorrectly, didn't work. Like I remember a phone number if it's told to. Phone numbers are difficult to remember. Seven numbers, you know, just completely brand new off the bat, very difficult. Don't even know JS. It helps to know JS, but I don't think for Cube.js, I don't think you need to know it, but it does help. It's made some things easier. Yeah, 10 numbers. 10 numbers is heaps. That's too many for a normal person to remember just off the top of their head. 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. Okay, so I should be able to break that now. Yep. So that's fixed. The only problem is because of the way that works, we have to put in every single item individually. Or is there a way to do a tag? Block tags. Forge mineable Paxel. Like, it would be good if you could just say, like, the tag is hashtag RS gauges. Yeah, but that means we got to go through every single one of these and get the name of it. Some item IDs in batches. Yeah, Craftsweaker crashes a pack. So I can't add that in. An industrial white blinking LED. So we'd have to get every single item out of here. So I'm not going to do that now because that's going to take too long. But what would be nice would be, yeah, to find a way to get all of this information. Instead of sort of having to get it individually. I don't know if there is a way. There probably is. I just don't know it. We put that back on. Anyway, we've made leaps and bounds today so far. Let's see how's this guy doing. Oh no. Yeah, so I'd have to find the Jason in the mod. See, there would be a Jason in the mod. Alright, hang on. Hang on a second. Back into the configs. Mods. It's called RS gauges. No, it isn't. Is it just called gauges and switches? No. Huh? Oh, there it is. RS gauges. So if I open that with 7-zip, we go into, I guess, data, tags, items, buttons and pressure plates. Okay, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. So those are just the recipes. Assets won't be useful to us. Yeah, that won't be helpful either. That's like the models and the textures and the sounds that they make. The lang file's got the translations of what the items do. Be in there, will it? No. So I guess these are the items here, right? So it would be a matter of going through all of those one at a time, or just grabbing that. How many items are we talking about? A few. Seems wrong that the item can be carried. Does it though? It's just like a switch that's sitting on the ground. You can pick up everything in the pack, basically, except for these. And these. And these. Actually, anything from the Cuboid mod can't be picked up. Anyway, let's go and do some more lava to other stuff. But why can you? Yeah, that's fair. I think it's mostly just for transporting stuff around, right? But like, it's easy enough to remove it. The mod called Tell Me, and it says it can do ID dumps and stuff. Now, the Cuboid stuff is blacklisted in the config. So I can grab this, right? But I can't grab Cuboids. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Extra lava at the end. Why didn't you think of that? Are the outputting into one at the end? I don't want to brag, Dee Dee, but I may have played a bit of Minecraft before. Right, endstone done. Oh, I'm wondering, why does this keep burning? It's because it's next to the lava, that's why. I could remove carry on, like it doesn't really help. Like I can move that, but I can't move any of this stuff. Can I move this? I can move that. How many diamond do we need for the diamond singularity? 256. Keep carry on. Yeah, okay. I don't mind leaving it in. But yeah, so everything outputs to one thing, and then you just use that one thing to do your chippy chopping. Okay. So now that we know that this stuff is working, that is a that'll do chest, so we'll keep inventory. Come out. We're gonna pop over here quickly. That might not matter. Yeah, still got enough turning. Oh, you got some emeralds. Surprised at how cheap, aka easy, many of the singularities are. Yeah, so those are all default recipes too. So stuff we didn't change, just changed on its own. Didn't change on its own. That's nonsense. When will this pack released? I'll use Dark Osto's answer to that when it's finished. We're getting closer to being able to release it, but there's still a few things in here that they're just not ready. How's the end going? I want to wait until I get there, but then, you know, like I should be trying to get there a lot quicker than I am. I'm also debating whether I put fresh animations in the pack. Like, do people like the way, see, like that zombie's walking and his legs are all separate? Should I add that in? The way the Enderman's coming at me. Hey, I got an ender pearl. Thanks, Big Al, for the daytime. Oh, I was going to try and update. Always remove or disable it. Like, I don't mind it, but I can see how other people wouldn't like it. Advanced hopper upgrade. Hi there, Rose. The wonky is fun. Okay, so we're going to remove these. I'm going to place that into there. Advanced hopper. It pulls items from block on top and or pushes item to block below. So I can't pull from underneath. Wonky was for a fresh animation. Yes. No, you can do it. Okay, so I want to push from the bottom. No. I want to pull bottom down. What? Off. So, if I put... Let's do cobble in there. Cool. That's what I want. But that's what we need to do. And in order to do that, we need a lot more stuff than what we currently have. But a cobble, Batman, look how fast it's filling in. Holy cobble, Batman! Let's not right click that just in case we teleport ourselves into the floor. Okay, so that's done. So now we need to make several other hopper upgrades, but we can put Because we're going to put these guys around the top of the room as well, where the diorite blocks are. And then they can pull down. So this one, in theory... Why is that not pulling down? Allow. Allow. Alright, so that's what we wanted. Oh, so maybe we don't need... Like if I put that in there...
Toasty!
Oh, this is going to need some configurationing. Alright, so this... what's in here? So this is clay. Oh. Oh, guess what? You're buying a monkey. Giving up on the horse. Concentrating on monkeys. You're going to farm monkeys. Oh. How does someone farm monkeys? That, well, you'll have to ask Herbert about that one. I managed to get my pickaxe here too. Never realized it was only valid for 2 days. Is that only valid for 2 days? Oh, hi, Yuki. Mine's still showing. I'm sure I've had that for longer than 2 days. And I haven't used the emote. Oh, I got a lime stained glass. And a red glazed terracotta. Thanks. Okay, I want to do a furnace upgrade now. I want to add a furnace upgrade. Where is that? It's not called a furnace upgrade. It's called a smelting upgrade. We want to make this guy. Should be able to make that. Oh, the earn period. Okay. I think I'm with you. Oh, I got a diamond block. Dude, that's a score and a half. Oh. Especially in a time when we actually are actively looking for diamonds. Oh, I need to upgrade the barrel. Okay, at sophisticated barrel, what if I look up upgrade? So we want to go upgrades vanilla to sophisticated, basic to iron. That one. See, thank you for the shout out. Thanks, Yuki, for the diamond block. Okay, so for this to work, I have to make sure that somehow this thing is getting coal in it. And a random dark prismarine slab. Made a recipe for the concrete in Cube.js. Can you post it in Discord? Yes, please. Yep. Is my idea here going to work at all? It's starting to feel like it's not. Like, how are we going to make sure that we keep coal pumping into that thing? Melting. I'm smelting. I'm smelting. So we need to do this as well. This might be a multi-step process. Hmm. Dang it. I'm going to have to redesign my room. I can see it already. Maybe what we could do is, instead of having everything with the generators on the bottom, maybe we can put the generators in the middle and the chests underneath and on the roof. And that way we can use, you know, piping underneath. Only two that we know of for now. Anyway, it's 10 p.m. That means it's time to wrap things up. Whom shall we send a raid over to today? Let's see. See a pajama llama. Probably have every combination of R and T in your name covered. Sure, Yuki, what's your suggestion? The Zig Newton. What are they doing? Shipbuilding. We went to a shipbuilding stream yesterday. Alright, the Zig Newton. Let's go and raid the Zig Newton. That's new to us. So we'll jump over there, hang out, have some fun. If you like what you see and you are not following, please do hit the follow button. I will not be back tomorrow. That's my day off. I'll be doing some Cube.js background stuff. I'll be back the day after that, though. It'll be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out and helping us troubleshoot a bit today. We did get a little bit done. Would have been nicer to get a little bit more done, but we got some stuff done. So if you're looking for somebody to watch tomorrow at roughly the same time as what we are streaming now, Sublimiter is our recommendation. If you're not following him, jump in with him. And yeah, so we'll see you guys not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. All right, cheers all. See you next time. Oh, I have to hang on. I have to click the raid button. I can't click the raid button. Dismiss. I cannot hit the raid button. Now I can. There you go. See ya.